Hey everyone, it's time for Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. So let's get started. This is going to be a very awkward start to the stream because I forgot to charge my controller beforehand. So, yeah, my controller is plugged in right now and it is not easy to use at the moment. Oh, that's right, we're still in the autumn. We haven't actually started winter yet. So let's switch back to that border. And let's get started. I can't believe I didn't charge my controller. In all of my time doing this game, I have not messed that up once until now. Alright, well, let's go with a very rustic look for the fall. Let's look in the mirror while we're at it. Yeah, still hanging in there. Do we have any flowers we can give her? Yeah, sure, why not? So, as we're approaching the final chapter, I'm not actually sure what the plan is for today. Wonder what it means to be free. So, last time we were working on getting all of the recipes for the encyclopedia, and if I remember correctly, we completed that. So now what we've got to go for is animals and archaeological finds, and records. So records, we'll get the last one probably this stream, if I had to guess. I think I can get it during the spring. Archaeological finds, that just means we're going to have to be hanging out at the dig site a lot. I'm sorry in advance. And animals, I believe we're just waiting for the ones we've already got to grow up. So, in the meantime, let's just take care of our current crops, and tend to the animals, try to get our friendship up with all of them. You know, that might be the big focus going forward, because I haven't done enough of that in this game. Yeah, let's look at what our friendship is like with all of the animals. So, it's pretty high up for most, except some of the chickens. Some of the chickens are not happy at all. And for the barn animals, they're all about halfway. So we should start focusing on trying to get all of those up to 10 hearts. Because the other completion options we've got are all things that are just gonna happen naturally at this point. They're so talkative. These are some good chickens, though. So, as a heads up, if I have to name any animals on this stream, don't use the redeem this week. I had some friends that decided it would be funny to use the redeem when they raided while my channel was offline, so now I've got like 3 barn animal redeems already done. So, I'm going to honor those because, like, it wasn't like some random raid, it was like actually my friends doing it. So, I will honor those names, but Just depends on if we get any animals this stream. So yeah, it's been a little bit since I streamed last, but I have been on my friend Meds' streams a few times recently. We've been playing a bunch of Kid Icarus Uprising, doing the multiplayer mode in that before the server shut down. That's been a lot of fun. So I'm gonna go talk to the nature sprites, but we have nothing we can get from them anymore. Now that we're done with recipes. I'm just curious if the dialogue is just gonna be the usual, like, oh, we don't have any more to give you, or if they're actually gonna say something like, wow, you've done it, you got them all! You're super cool and talented. I would appreciate that. That is a really nice backdrop of the farm back there. Wait, sorry, I just noticed. Hello. It's the little things when you're playing these games. I guess that's all of the crops for the season. I'm not gonna bother planting anything yet. I'll do that on the first day of winter. So it's 9:30 now. Let's head on over to the mines. Hey, Larry, you got anything else to say? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, Pooey, what's up? Oh yeah, I might as well grab some mushrooms before the end of the fall. Gonna be one of my last times actually getting to do that. Alright, let's say hi to the sprites one last time. We've been here since way before humans started moving in. Hey, hey, hey! Nice to see ya. The people of Forgotten Valley are so weird. Makes them really fun to watch, though. Hey, good to see ya. We like to go people watching sometimes, and boy do the people of Forgotten Valley give us a fun show. We were thinking up some new games to play. We like to watch the people of Forgotten Valley go about their lives. They're kind of silly sometimes. You don't say. Talk to Jack too, okay? Alright, Jack, what's up? You're not Jack. Alright, I've talked to Jack. I don't know why, I always thought the red one was Jack. Oh well. So let's get these flowers and start our work in the mines. Here's hoping we can find the last few items we need. They should all be available at this point. I don't think any become available in Chapter 6, so at this point it's just a matter of digging up what we need. Let's turn on some chill music. One of these days... Hang on. One of these days, that chill music button on my Stream Deck will work. I don't know why it doesn't. I must have to just fix the source on it. It might be specific to, like, one window or something. Oh yeah, woo, a golden object! I think we already got all of them. Yeah, I think last time we got the last of the golden objects we needed, so... Ironically, now we're looking for some of the, technically less rare stuff. Just haven't gotten lucky with those ones. Looks like that was a silver coin. I'm gonna zoom in a little just so I can more easily see what I'm doing. So, my goal is to finish this game by the end of this month. That kind of got thrown off a little bit because I was busy for like a week and a half. In retrospect, I could have actually streamed on Monday, but when I'm working on stuff, it's sometimes kind of hard to tell like how long like the remaining amount of work is actually going to take. Because it really just comes down to like the specifics of each individual project. Like one illustration could take the same amount of time as like a really in-depth animation. Just depends on what the client is looking for and all that, you know? Yo, Mayo is playing Picross S+. I've actually been playing a lot of Pixel Cross Story of Seasons, which is, well, it's basically just Picross, but Story of Seasons themed. Although it is a little interesting that when I say Story of Seasons, I do specifically mean the games under that version of the series. Normally the name change doesn't really matter, but in that entry in particular, it's just the ones that are after the publisher split. Which makes sense, it's like a Western developed game, so kind of matters more there than it does if it's, you know, the same series being made for 20 plus years in Japan. Anyways, it's been a good time. It's Picross, so, you know, it's always a good time. But, yeah, it's $10 on Steam and Switch, and I think it's worth it. Especially if you're a fan of the series, like, then you're gonna get the most out of it. There's one little detail about that game that I really enjoy. So, like, the menu for the game is the farm background from Friends of Mineral Town. But the cool thing is, like, as you solve the puzzles, the farm gets, like, more and more densely populated. So it'll add in, like, more crops and more animals and all that. If you complete something that's related to your house, you'll actually see the house get upgraded in the background. It's just kind of charming to see the farm evolve as you're solving the puzzles. And the stuff that gets added is actually, like, specific to, like, whatever puzzle you've solved. So the one I noticed recently was that I solved a puzzle that was, like, the weird mailbox item from Friends of Mineral Town. And right after I solved that puzzle, I look in the background and it's like, oh, hey, the mailbox changed. I don't know, it's just kind of a neat little thing. If you don't like Picross, you're obviously not going to get much out of that game, but if you do like Picross, then it's a pretty solid one. You just might not get much out of the puzzles if you're not a fan of the series, though. But, I mean, same thing's true for, like, if I was recommending Pokemon Picross to someone that didn't play any of the Pokemon games. And then again, Pokemon Picross also kind of sucked, so maybe bad example there. Man, I wanted to like Pokemon Picross, but they did a weird free-to-play thing with that game, and it just was not worth it. I think that was one of the ones where, like, it was free-to-play, but essentially if you paid the price of a full game, it just became a full-priced game at that point. Which, sure, neat, I guess, but I'd also rather just buy a full game at that point. Like, microtransactions, just in general, always feel kind of scummy. It's something I've gotten, like, more and more tired of over the years. Partially because it feels like we've gone backwards in regards to, like, what those kinds of DLC actually provide. Like, I don't mind paying a couple bucks for a cool costume or something, or, like, an alternate character or whatever. But when it's stuff like, oh man, pay $5 to get like 1,000 coins of in-game currency or whatever, it's like, just no. Can I just like buy the thing I want and be done with it? Like, why do you have to make it so hard to give you money? Alright, it's 5 o'clock. Alright, well, that was a unproductive day. But whatever. Another productive day of digging. I mean, I know you just said it wasn't, but I only have the, like, 2 lines of dialogue for this situation, so... Takakura left a note. I guess one of the animals gave birth. Alright! Well, chat, normally this is where I would be like, yo, get ready to come up with a cool name for this, but a couple friends raided about like a week ago, and they used the barn animal redeem, so now I've got like 4 different names already lined up. So let's start with the first one. This cow will be known as Gnome. This was suggested by Led Mere Knight 11 days ago. Welcome to the party, Gnome. Alright, let's bring them back outside. I'm only gonna get milk once a day, I think. Ignoring that I'm about to do it right now, because I'm literally just standing here. Oh, whoops, I need to bring them back outside first. But we're just at a point now in the game where I don't need to do it twice a day. I don't really have much left to spend money on. And I see no need to just hoard wealth at the end of the game. So I got no crops to check on. All the animals are doing fine. I say we go to bed. Alright, first day down. Oops. Okay, sun. And good luck. Alright. Not much going on today, so I think it's just going to be another day in the mines. Hang on, I was just checking something. Alright, we're good to go. Take care of all of our birds. I'm gonna eat that egg because I feel like it, and not because I pressed the wrong button. Nope. Nope. That bird did not want to be picked up, I guess. I should probably give them some food now. They don't need it while they're outside, but might as well. I'm already in here. Yo, MG, how's the farming going? Oh, terrible. There's no farming. The farm is done. Actually, I'm not even joking right now. There's no more crops for the season, so yeah, the farm is just empty. So instead, today's focus is more so going to be on the animals and the mines. Yo, thanks for the Prime sub. Where is the alert? I swear I fixed that. Twitch, why? Alright, just pretend you saw the alert. Hang on. Hang on, I got time to spare, so... I'm gonna go activate the dang alert myself. I got all the time in the world right now. Mines don't open until 10 o'clock. Okay, general settings. What? Whoa, I can't believe it. The Smash Tunes subscribed? No way! Oh my gosh. Okay, so now that should be fixed for real. That was supposed to activate... Yeah, congrats, you have become the Smash Tunes. Yeah, that was supposed to activate anytime that I get a sub that's tier 1 or higher. Now it just activates anytime there's a sub for at least 1 month, so it should actually activate now. I don't know why it had to be dumb like that, but you know, it is what it is. That chicken was entirely unimpressed with my brush. Alright. Well... Oh yeah, this is our new cow gnome. All of our animals today are going to be very gnome themed. So it's a long story, but last week, or I guess like nearly 2 weeks ago now, on Friday, I was on my friend Med's stream, and somehow I don't even remember how this topic came up, but somehow it just ended up being a whole bit that I was like the master of gnome knowledge or something, and that I was like the admin of a site called like Gnomepedia. So, by the way, I don't want to say a specific URL because I don't remember if it's like .org. I don't remember what the actual like URL for it is, but anyways, someone did make Gnomepedia, and it's the goofiest site. Anyways, long story short, at the end of that stream, they all raided my channel and all used the barn animal redeem. So now I have like 4 different names that are all gnome related. So, yeah, all of the animals this stream are going to be named after gnomes. I'm sorry. Alright, let's get the music turned on. Okay. Here's hoping I can actually find something new in the mines today. Ironically, I don't need the rarest stuff. I just need, like, some of the average stuff that's just refusing to show up. There's no problem with that. I can't believe this. Oh, hell yeah, old fossil. Not the one I need, though. I really can't wait for the rest of these streams to just be me hanging out in the mines, not finding what I want. I got the gold that's just the Magatama. Alright, whatever. Guess I can now see Carter's Cyclox or whatever, but it doesn't really help out much. I'll go talk to Pooey and be like, hey Pooey, where did you get that egg from? And like 5 Cyclox are gonna appear. Because that little rascal keeps stealing eggs off of my farm. Ah, damn it. I don't think that's a new one. Got real excited for a second there, but I'm pretty sure we've gotten that before. I think that's like the Sugar Star or whatever. See, this is the problem I'm having right now. I'm only finding, like, the gold items, or, like, the tier 2 items. I need, like, the tier 3 and tier 4 ones. I want to say I've already got that one, but that might be one of the ones I need, actually. So we're just gonna keep chipping away at it. I like how I'm gonna be ignoring the very obvious diamond spot there because I don't need it. Speaking of which, yeah, Sugar Star or Meteor. I do need a fossil, it's just not the ones that I've been digging up. I think this is gonna be a coin. Yeah. This is gonna be the least hype stream of this game. Just me chilling in the mines day after day. My family's gonna be up in the valley being like, where's Dad? Where did he go? Oh, he's just working away at the mines, as usual. The farm is our business now. Alright, come on, give me something good. I mean, that is good, but it's not what I want. I need to be more specific. I need to be like, give me something good that I don't already have. Give me anything that's good and I don't already have it, please. Come on. This is a mining sim now. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream of SteamWorld Dig. Actually, you know what? That is a game I should stream sometime. That is a really good game. It's a really short and sweet Metroidvania roguelike thing. Actually, I don't know if roguelike is necessarily the right word, but like, the environments are randomized every time. It's pretty fun. It's also, for the genre, it is very short. Hang on, I'm just... Yep, that's a coin. I just had to be sure that wasn't an item I needed. Alright. Another productive day. Wow, you didn't find shit. Doesn't seem like you found anything new, huh? Thanks, Carter. You're a real bro. I still think the highlight of last stream was when Flora just shoved him into the river, and then he actually spawned down by the beach. Just flowed all the way down the river. I'm sure he was fine. That cutscene was so good. Remind me after the stream, I'll send you a clip of that, because it was incredible. Do we have any requests? Nope. So that's the other thing right now. We need to make sure we get every request done that we receive. Oh, hello. No matter what I do, it just won't work! No, don't mind me. Just talking to myself. Nothing to concern yourself over. I think this line of research has hit a proverbial dead end. How unfortunate. Alright. I guess I waited too long. None of them are ready to be milked. So... I guess we will just end the autumn. Actually, you know what? Before we do that... Oh, hey. She brought a flower home. Nice. I'm impressed that she did that in the 2 seconds between me opening and closing the door. Yeah, let's end off the season with a little snack at the cafe. Let's get some cake. And we'll get some orange soda. I've always been a fan of orange soda. Alright, and I think that is it for the autumn. They are still not ready to be milked, so I'm just gonna go to bed. But first I'll give my wife a flower. Still hanging in there. Wait, when did the chill music turn on? Wait, hang on. I knew it! The chill music button is only set up for the winter scene on OBS. I can't believe this! Okay, so that explains a lot. That explains why the button hasn't worked since like the first stream it was available. So I will have to fix that at some point. But in the meantime, let's bundle... Actually, you know what? We're going to the mines, so we're going to go with our little explorer outfit. We're going to look like a real nature sprite today. Come on, I need some bad luck. Yeah, bad luck. That's perfect. Okay, the animals need to go inside. The only time you want bad luck. No kidding. Yeah, normally I'd be over the moon for some good luck, but right now it's like, man, I just need some bad luck. I don't need gold items appearing. Hey Cecilia, what's up? Just feeding the animals. Alright. So let's bring them all inside. Let's not do that. I figured I would check and see if any of the eggs were in there. Alright, let's go check on our feathered friends. Got a couple hours before it's time to head to the mines. Come on, you need to go down there. These are all such good birds. No, no, you need to stop going over there. That duck is messing up my entire organization strategy. Okay. The ducks are rioting. They just refuse to stay put. Oh, whoops, that one was asleep. really messed up this time. Okay. And now you can go here. Yeah. Guess we could get some stuff planted now that it's winter. So let's see what we have to plant. Autumn to spring. Alright. I'm just grabbing whatever seeds I can find. Spring to autumn, so that would be not available during the winter. In fact, that's the only time it would not be available. Autumn to spring. Winter to summer. Winter to summer. Winter to summer. Alright, it's time to unleash my full power. Oh my gosh, that drained so much stamina. Okay, let's see. Let's just get a real big block of strawberries growing in. Now let's get those potatoes set up. Some pokeros. Just gonna fill up all of these slots here. It's gonna be pretty awesome. I might be overselling it a bit. Oh, oh, I've really messed up now. All right. Put one regular one there. Now let's get all this watered, and then we'll head on over to the mines. Man, that watering can is so good. Not much for us to find while foraging during the winter. Yeah. It is definitely the best watering can in the game, by far. You know, since we're actually getting some snow on the first day, Maybe this will actually be a pretty snowy winter. The last two have been, like, really dry in this game. Alright. This is it. I can finally use the Chill Tunes button. There we go. That is so much easier than how I had to set it up for every other season. Alright. So I'm gonna mute for just a second, let the music play while I get a drink. And just dig up the same couple things that I always get. Because my luck is not wanting to cooperate. Feel like I'm asking if I can find new stuff, and it's just the Jonathan Frakes video of like, nope, not this time. It's false. It's a made-up tale. It's an urban legend. Just, God, that whole video was fantastic. One of my favorites on the internet. Oh yeah, that video was also great. I need to stop digging things up sideways where I can't see what I'm picking up. I say as I immediately start doing that again. But this is a golden spot, so it's probably going to be like a fork or something. Oh, I think that's the golden comb, actually. Yep. One of these days I will find the items I'm looking for. I think I've still got the guide for this saved somewhere. I'll just keep going there. Found it. Okay. The problem is I'm trying to find fossils for at least 2 of these, but I keep finding the same 3 versions of fossils and not the other 2. I keep finding the fish shell or leaf fossils. But there's 2 other versions that I am not getting. This is probably just gonna be a coin. One of these days, I will find the items I need. And chat will be like, oh my god, you're amazing. You're the greatest gamer that's ever lived. And I'll be like, well, thank you for noticing. But also, thank you for noticing. Yeah, that's absolutely what's gonna happen when I manage to find a couple items in a mining minigame. Surely. Carter, you don't care that it's 5 o'clock? Carter? I mean, I'm good to keep going, Carter. No, Carter, why would you wait until a golden item spawned? You dick. No more chill music for you, Carter. I can't believe this. He's really betrayed me this time. Wow, that's a pretty sweet comb. Carter, more like... Farter. Got him. How do I come up with such great jokes? Like, really? Okay, I don't think the sprites are going to have anything new to say, but I am curious if they've got seasonal dialogue or not. You're our friend, Dalton. Why? You're good people, that's why. Hey, you're free to gather food from the forest, but don't get too carried away. Then what are we gonna eat, huh? If you're feeling good, you gotta let the world know. Spread the joy! We've been living here since before it was cool. Or, before humans came, at least. The people of Forgotten Valley are so weird. Share your happiness with others whenever you can. It's sure to cheer them up, too. We love nice people like you, Dalton. That's why you're our buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Finally. See, when I get those items from the mining minigame, that's when the entire chat is going to be like that. They're going to be like, wow, oh my gosh, you're so cool and awesome, and like, you're the coolest. And I'll be like, yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Okay, nothing to water right now. I'm gonna go make use of our infinite wealth to go buy a bunch of fertilizer, though. Or more specifically, I'm gonna buy fertilizer so I can grow some grass, which I can then cut to make far more fertilizer. It's a foolproof plan. Oh no, what are we gonna do without that money? Oh, fuck. I had to sneeze. Just had that moment of panic of like, oh god, can I reach the mic in time to mute it? Crops of roots are wanted. Please plus many thank yous. So, Pui wants any root crop. And Kate wants any hybrid crop. I think we can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Or more specifically, 2 requests with 2 crops that are probably the same crop. Somehow that doesn't quite roll off the tongue as easily. So I can give... Hang on. A rank or higher for the root crop. So let's put all this away. We'll hand over... We'll hand over 2 swearets. Should probably let the cows outside. It's also about time to start harvesting the trees. Okay, got all that. Where is that baby cow? There we go. Alright, so I think it's back to the mines tomorrow. Barely put a dent in your funds, yeah. Yeah, I'll keep the Nature Sprite look for another day. Amazing luck. That might not actually be good for us. So let's take care of the animals and then get ready to go mine. Check this out. Well, bam! And then, how about a little of this? That was pretty impressive. There's a reason they call me the master of farming. They don't, actually. No one has ever called me that. Okay, looks like those were the only trees that were ready right now. Okay, I want to assume that if I swing it like that, it's not going to affect the animals, but just to be safe... I'll just work around them. Okay, and then... get all this planted. Fill in every tile. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm planting fertilizer so that grass will grow. Which, you know, that makes sense. But here's the silly thing. I can then use the fodder that I got. Where is it? I think I actually have to go and get it out of the storage bin. Where is... I could have sworn I still had some, like, regular fodder in my inventory. Oh well. Oh, right. I know where it is. I think I put it in the actual, like, storage cabinet when I put away the bird feed and all that. Either way, it doesn't really matter. So, by cutting grass, I get fodder, which I can then use, not just to feed my animals, I can also use it over here in the fertilizer maker. So anything I put into here, it gives me 5 times that amount back. So I believe that just gave me like 500 fertilizer. 387, close enough. But I also used a bunch of this one, so... Point is... I could either go buy a bunch of fertilizer from Vesta, or I can buy fertilizer, use it to grow grass, cut that grass, and then use that to make more fertilizer. It's truly a never-ending cycle of weird grass tactics, I guess. Alright. You know what time it is. That's right, it's time to say hi to the Chihuahua. Alright, now it's time to go into the mines. Hang on, I'm trying to see what that item is. I want to say that's a comb, but it could just be weird dithering on the... Oh, I was showing him the camera. That makes sense why he wasn't wanting to cooperate. Yep, that's the comb. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Okay, so this wide pattern of dots, what kind of items does this provide? I want to try and find patterns with this so I can have a better shot of getting the items I still need. So the wide ones gave a fossil. Let's see if that's consistent. And let's turn on some tunes. Wait. Yo. That's one of the ones we needed. Alright, we have one fossil left to go. And then we just need one ore. Come on. Wait, we really got two of the marine fossil? Alright, well, we just need to keep looking. Hang on, I'm looking something up really quick. See if thegamer.com has the answers. Oh my god, come on. Why? Hang on, I'm trying to find a picture of what I'm looking for. Because every guide I'm finding is just text. Which is like, great. I know what I need, I don't know what it looks like. Alright, I give up. I was like, oh yeah, let's go. And then, all of the guides I could find that were mining related were like, oh man, get rich quick. And it's like, no, I don't need to do that. I just need to know what the items look like. I don't even need a guide. I need a screenshot of the completed mining list. I'll try this one, but I'm pretty sure this is just the hexagonal or whatever. Yeah, I'm surprised too. there's just a list of everything and like all the sell values for it and all that, and it's like, cool. That doesn't answer my questions. Okay, one of these spots has got to have something. So I think that the orange-ish spots, I want to say they all provide like man-made items. Like I want to say that's where you get like the clay horse, the clay statue, and all that. I do think there is one of those I'm missing. So maybe I should be digging these up. But we are making progress, finally. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is a coin, but I'm just digging it up because I want to see for sure. Yep. It's one of those things where I keep passing by it and I'm like, oh, well, that's obviously gonna be like the missing ore I still need. And I'm just being a fool. And I mean, I am still being a fool, but, nope, not what I needed. Okay, so, yeah, it seems like those dark dots give ore. Come on. Come on. Found something peculiar. Am I just insulting the like little statue I found? Like, why is it peculiar? Carter, get out of the way. Already got that one. Just gonna keep digging here and hope I find something. Come on. Come on. Come on, game, please. Why is Carter not... Okay. I guess he lost track of time. Okay. So, what was it the Chihuahua doing? It's like, haha, I'm going into the mine now. Hello. Sometimes when it's really cold, we get a little snow. It's always exciting when it happens. Lighting there was kind of pleasant. Speaking of pleasant, I'm gonna water the heck out of these crops. Alright, time to hit the hay. Okay, so I'm just checking what we need for archaeological finds. Okay, so we already had the marine fossil. Never mind. We need the last fossil. We need the last of the strange objects. Well, the last of the man-made objects. And then we need the last of the ores. So, we have accomplished nothing. See, crow's feet. Guess I'm not getting any younger. Going to bed. This is nonsense. Here you go. Have a flower. Amazing luck today. So maybe I should... It's a van day. I can't go to the mines. It's so over. Really screwed up now. Alright, this might be a short day, because I don't have anything else to do. I mean, I guess I could do some fishing, and I could train the dog a little bit. I just saw that icon change from blue to yellow literally as I ran by. Okay, I'm just gonna wait to shake those trees because the fruit just keep growing in by one by one. Alright, let's get all the cows milked. Oh my god, Gnome grew up already. Holy crap, Gnome. Son of cow. I guess, yeah, today is just gonna be a big taking care of animals day. So we're gonna go talk to all the animals, give them some affection, give them some brushing. I guess I don't have that item anymore. Oh well. Yeah, maybe we'll do a little fishing after I'm done taking care of the animals. Though I think training the dog will be the first priority. So yeah, the reason that fertilizer strategy I was talking about earlier works is because the grass grows in so fast in this game. So you can plant all that and then cut it the next day and works flawlessly. Okay, now to shake the trees and then we'll train our dog for a bit. I think I should be good to just sell all of this tree fruit for once. Come on. Alright, what tricks do we need to train our dog in? Jump and beg. Alright. I'll start with beg. And we'll just alternate between them, I guess. That is a good dog right there. It just looks like an Animal Crossing character when he stands up on his back legs. This is my pet KK slider. This is the most skilled dog I've ever seen. Getting so close to mastering this, bud. Come on, you got this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess you can only train each specific one so much. So I'll have to try that again tomorrow. In the meantime, let's get all of our goods processed for Van and get those sold. I'm gonna mute for a second while I have a drink and while I process all of this milk. Alright, just a few more to go. Let's get that processed. And I want to say this is the last one. This next one coming up, I mean. Then again, I swear every single time I do this, I miss one on like the fourth. Whoa! I've really screwed up this time, chat. I'm sorry. It mashed a little too fast. But now here we go. Alright, now let's see. Okay, cool. Let's go sell to Van. We're gonna go visit our good buddy Van, and we're gonna make a real profit. We're gonna haggle with him, and he's gonna be like, yeah, obviously I'm gonna give you the best price, because you're my best bud. Alright, Van, what do you have to say to all this? What do you say, Van? Nah, that's not enough. Yeah, that's good. Actually impressed he gave us the deal right away. I'm not gonna bother haggling for that much. Not really out here trying to just make the most money possible. I'm not gonna plant those turnip seeds. Might as well just sell them. Okay, so we need to find Pooey, and then... Who was the other request for? Lumina? No, Kate. Okay, Kate's home, so that's easy. Probably would help if I went to Kate's house and not Hugh's. Oh, what's Lumina doing here? Hello, did you come to visit? Maybe I should try reciting a poem while Lumina plays piano. You have business here as well then, Dalton. What a coincidence to see you here. Kate may not look it, but she's a sensitive soul, wise beyond her years. It's plain to see in her mastery of the written word. Has Kate ever shown you the novel she's working on? Her prose is truly superb. Well, I shan't be undone. If I'm to keep up with Kate, then I must pour my very soul into my piano practice. I love that we're 5 years into the game, nearly 6 at this point. I'm still finding like new bits of dialogue that I haven't seen. Normally with these kinds of games, you see it all by like the 2nd year. Alright. Grab some of these flowers while we're down here. Maybe I'll just go to bed early today, honestly. Not really a lot to do. What's Dr. Hardy doing down here? Or Baddock? Hello there, what's the matter? Feels great to just stare out at the water, don't you agree? Do you ever get the urge to swim all the way to the other side? Yep. Swim. Take care not to catch a cold as the temperature drops. Yeah, I don't think I need any of the ocean fish. I wish you could just check the encyclopedia from here. That would be convenient. I haven't actually looked at the options. Oh, that's cool that you can actually control the camera's speed. Oh, I actually like that you can turn off the time. Man, I'm gonna keep that on because it's helpful. But I don't know, like I've been becoming more of a fan of games that let you just turn off the HUD entirely. I feel like a lot of games have kind of gotten into this weird middle ground where there's a lot of information on the screen, but they're still trying not to keep it too cluttered. And in a lot of games, it just ends up being hard to read what's on the screen at all. Like, you'll have all these little monitors and shit going on, and it's like, I don't know what any of this means. I can't read it. It's so small. Not really the case in this game. Like, it's just the time, the day, and like the buttons. Like, that's pretty easy. But I do kind of miss stuff like, say, in the GameCube Zelda games, how you would have like that big overlay in the upper corner showing like what each button does and like what item is equipped to it. Like, I don't know, I kind of prefer that over like having it be too minimal. Like, sure, that gets you more invested in the game, but like, I don't know. I'm getting older. It's a little easier for me to remember what's on a button if it's just literally there on the screen, like, A does this. Something I kind of took for granted when I was a kid, I guess. Now that a lot of games just don't do that anymore. But, on the opposite end of that is, like, I do enjoy when a game just lets you turn off the HUD entirely. Like, that's how I played Tears of the Kingdom for the most part. Like, they have all this extra clutter on the screen about, like, oh, here's here's the temperature, here's like the sound gauge, here's like this and that. It's like, I don't care. I don't need any of that. I just want to be invested in this world and run around. Like, I can figure that stuff out on my own. I don't need the game to tell me, like, hey, remember, you're being loud. It's like, yeah, I know. I'm running around. Anyways, I guess my point is just that, like, I like having the option to have, like, this big HUD. I like being able to turn it off. I'm less of a fan of, like, games trying to just have it both ways. Where it's like, there's barely any HUD, but there's a lot of information on that HUD, so you can't tell what any of it is. It's like, at that point, what purpose does the HUD serve? It's just clutter, trying to pretend it's less cluttered. Speaking of cluttered, I can probably unplug this controller soon. I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but I forgot to charge the controller. And now, why is it so zoomed in? Why is it so zoomed in this time? What kind of artsy view into the mirror was that? Okay, amazing luck. Perfect. Wait, hang on. Oh no, the reruns have reached the point where Suzuki has disappeared forever. They really did never find Suzuki. That's so messed up. Alright. Let's... Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm glad Son of Cow is doing fine. I'm just going to take care of the animals until around 10. And then I will head on up to the mines and continue the search for anything valuable. I like how you can tell that I can't see the birds behind the grass because I keep having to angle the camera up specifically just to tell if they're there. Good old Florkov. Oh, Non's pregnant. Alright, so by the time I'm done brushing the animals, it should be close to 9 o'clock. The sheep are going to have a lot to say about that, apparently. These are some good birds. Alright, let's water the crops and head up to the mines. So this time I'm going to ignore the golden items entirely because we just do not need them. I know exactly what 3 items we're looking for this time. Thankfully, it's only the 3 items. I was concerned that there might be more that I was forgetting, but thankfully that is not the case. Okay, well that's very clearly the, like, rocking horse, so I'm not going to dig that one up, I guess. So I don't need any of the coins. I'm not going to bother with those this time. I am going to bother with turning on the chill tunes, however. Let's see if we can find anything cool. We can find the same rocking horse that I said I wasn't going to dig up, just in a different spot. The game was really like, are you sure about this? Are you sure you don't want to dig this up? It's pretty cool. You know what? I'm right here. Let's see what this gold item is. I just said I don't need it, but I'm literally right here, and it's free money. It would have been nice if it was at least one of the better ones, and not just, oh yeah, here's the same gold item you always get. The comb and or the fork. Can see what that is. Marine fossil. Oh well. Okay, that's another gold spot up there. There's 3 gold spots right now. Because that's also... well, that's clearly the fork. That's not gold. Oh my god, there's 4 gold spots! I mean, I know my luck is good right now, but I don't need those. I don't need any of them. Okay, well, I guess I am just gonna... I'm gonna get a drink while I just sit in this one spot and mine for now. Okay, so I'm muted for a little longer than a minute. I had a cookie. I just didn't want to eat that with the mic on. Well, I was gonna save it for later, but I'm sitting here with nothing in the mind, so I'm like, you know what? I gotta find my own joy here. And the mines sure as heck are not providing that right now. Come on, please. I just need one of 3 items. Although at this rate, I would just take any item. No, that's a coin. I like how I even actively tried to avoid digging in that spot, and the game's like, wait, no. You want that. Come on. Come on! Alright. Another productive day of digging. Productive should be in heavy quotation marks there. Yeah, that's the ore we already had. The meaty ore. I just want to make sure our friendship with Muku Muku is... Yep. Apparently I need to go, like, really strike up a great conversation with Vinny. Alright, so let's go give that crop to Pooey and then go to bed. That was... I don't quite understand how he handed that over, but alright. His animations are a little silly while he's sitting there. Alright. Oh, hello. Too darn cold. My great mind is buzzing with ideas today, but focus is nigh impossible because it's too darn cold. My poor feet are about to fall off. Hey Larry, what's up? Should I be concerned about his frequent comments about wanting to be free? Oh, I need to get some more water. Let's just do that nice and quick. And let's go to bed. Should probably give some flowers to my wife first, and then I'll go to bed. Oh, Miss Nina. It's been so long. I guess I'm not getting any younger either. More amazing luck today. We'll see how true that is. Just gotta wait for Chuck 2 to wake up. Come on. There's something so funny to me about how, like, when there's an egg for them to cover up, they just rush for it immediately. Like, the moment the egg is visible, it's like, no, 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 no. I got this. Oh, whoops, that went to sleep. But set it down fast enough that it was thrilled to be set down before going back to sleep. It's funny. Good old son of cow. Good old gnome. You're the best. Let's give everyone some brushing. Gotta make sure everyone's nice and clean. Because all these little folks will get themselves dirty if I just leave them be. I don't know what mischief they're getting up to when I'm out and about. Alright, let's head on up to the mines. Will today finally be the day we find some success? No, probably not. But if I believe, then anything's possible. What day is the winter festival? Tonight? Good thing I checked that. I mean, as long as I don't just stay out and about until like midnight, it's not going to be an issue. The only festival I've missed was because I literally stayed up until midnight and missed the timing on it. I would prefer not to do that again. Is that a new ore? Let's find out what this is really quick. This might just be the Sugar Star ore. But that looks weird underground. Yep, it's just Sugar Star. Come on. I want to say this is the fish fossil. Yep. Apparently, this is just the visit where I get really depressed that I keep thinking I'm about to find something new. But now it'll be that same visit with me remembering to turn on the chill tunes. Ah, sweet, a horse. Not like I have 500 of those already. Don't know what fossil that was. That's the leaf fossil. That's even less exciting. Game, please. I just want to find something new. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the shell fossil. Yep. Not a new one. Come on, game. The year's almost over. Just do me a solid. Game, it would be a real bro move if you just gave me the items I needed. That's not it. That's not the item I needed. For the next stream, I might actually just look up a mining guide to see if there's any tricks I'm missing here. Because I understand what the icons mean, at least in terms of, like, what the shapes in the ground mean and what they represent. The problem is, I'm still just finding the, like, same basic low-tier versions of those items, even when I've got amazing luck. I hope the next time I get a wish, I can be like, I wish I could find these last few items I'm missing. Yo, Flora, you want to help me out here? You know any sick spots to dig? Flora, any advice? Every day we dig and dig. It might seem like a daunting task, but it's actually a lot of fun. Speak for yourself. Digging might sound boring, but once you start, it's easy to lose track of time. You wouldn't believe how many strange things turn up, though. Surprisingly exhausting. Now that I can agree with. Carter, please. Help me. Carter, where are you? I need better items. Come on, there's gotta be something somewhere in this dang mine. At this point, my goal is to just find one of these 3 items by the end of the year. Truly an insurmountable goal, but... Game, please. Please, I just need the good ore. Oh no, that's a coin. Stop digging. It's a waste of a spot. Carter, please stand somewhere else, bud. Actually, I have a theory. A game theory, if you will. I'm gonna try digging up here in one of the, like, most recently revealed plots of land. I wonder if the spawns are, like, related to the tiles. As in, like, the tiles that are available later might have the items that become available later. It's just a shot in the dark, though. Oh my god, game, please! Game! Why? Come on! Are you kidding me? Nothing in that spot? Oh my god. Another productive day, yeah, sure, whatever, Carter. I need to title this stream, Chapter 5, Part 3, aka the one where Smash Tunes gets very annoyed at the mining. It's not necessarily the minigame itself, it's just... why am I not finding these items? It's kind of ridiculous at this point. I've been searching all year. Alright, whatever. Let me get the crops watered and then I'm going to bed. And by going to bed, I mean going to the festival. Hey there, Dalton. Got a sec? We're about to start the Starlight concert. Care to join? It's one of our annual get-togethers, you see? We head over to Gustafa's yurt and enjoy a night of music under the stars. Follow me, then. Oh, Cecilia got here just in time. You two are harmonizing as well as ever. Gotta admit, I'm a little jealous. Well, take it easy. Hope you enjoy yourselves. I'm kind of surprised Larry didn't show up for this one. Time to get this started. Let's chill out to some music. It'll never not amuse me that Muku Muku is just hiding. Hang on, camera's panning up. I was trying to get a shot of Muku Muku hiding behind the tree. He's just chilling back there. There he is. I want to thank all of you for showing up today. If you liked it, come around again next year. Also, there they are, just out in the open. No one commenting on it. Oh, look! Made you look. It's a lot of shooting stars. I look forward to this night every year. Our shooting star friends always on time to say hello. Oh, but we'd better let them know what our wishes are before they vanish. Well, Honeybot, it's your turn. Gonna wish for the animals this year. You cross your fingers and hope that your animals will like you more. Oh, it looks like Larry came too. I hope a day comes when he can gaze up at the stars with a special someone of his own. I can't wait for that day to come, but I have to say, the thought of it does make me feel a little wistful. Well, maybe next chapter will finally be that day. After all, we're getting pretty close to the end of this game. We should be starting the final chapter later tonight. Are those dark circles under my eyes? That can't be good. I'll look again, just because I don't get to see the tired comments very often. Oh, yep, just the same one. Oh well. Alright. I'm gonna change my outfit. Maybe a change of costume will bring me some better luck. Wasn't this year's Starlight concert a delight? I have to wonder what Larry wished for. Actually, I do wonder what he wished for. Morning, Dad. Have fun at the Starlight concert? Me? It's a secret. I think I know what it means to be. I don't know why that one just always gets me. It's any context where he says that, it's like, what does that mean? Alright, some good luck. Maybe this will finally be the day. Please. They've been searching for so long for these gosh dang, like, pieces of ore and fossils. and maybe like a literal stone. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be looking too hard for the stone. After all, Luigi invented stone. And nothing Luigi invented could be any good. You know, that actually reminds me. Apparently, Nintendo was sending out an email survey recently where they were asking a lot of questions about the Mario and Luigi series, and Mario RPGs as a whole, which has got some people speculating that maybe there might be a new Mario and Luigi coming up. Which I could believe, considering we've gotten the other two kinds of Mario RPG in the last year. Yeah, the reason people are actually putting any stock in that is because, like, right before WarioWare Get It Together came out, there was a survey that they sent out that basically asked, like, hey, or before WarioWare Get It Together was even announced, they put out a survey that was like, hey, would you buy a new WarioWare at $50? It's like, that's oddly specific. Is there a certain game you have in mind? Is that why you're asking us about that? I'd love to see that series return. Not super optimistic since Alpha Dream doesn't exactly exist anymore. But, I mean, they could always just hand it off to another developer. Plus, I want to say that, like, a bunch of the people that worked at Alpha Dream now just work for Nintendo, so... who knows, maybe they still have a lot of the same staff that could work on it. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna be really curious in the next few weeks, though, because, back in February when, like, the rumors were popping up about, like, their Nintendo Direct plans, because, you know, February is when the, like, early year Nintendo Direct usually happens. So around the time that people started, like, saying it was going to be a partner showcase, the rumor became, like, hey, so they're going to do a partner showcase now, and then a Direct in April, and then the Switch 2 reveal in June. I don't buy that for a second, but it is April now, so I'm going to be very curious to see if we get an actual Nintendo Direct this month. If we do, I think that does mean we're going to see the Switch 2 get revealed sometime in the next few months. Because otherwise, why would they not just wait for the June Nintendo Direct that they always do? Or almost always do. Saying they always do any Nintendo Direct is weird because they kind of just do it whenever the hell they want to. Doesn't matter what schedule you think they're supposed to have. Let's turn on the chill tunes again. I knew that was going to be the shell fossil, but I had to check. Anyways, yeah, now that it's April, I'm just going to be keeping an eye out for if they actually do announce a Direct. I mean, I certainly wouldn't complain if those rumors were true. I don't know how much I buy it, personally. Because, like, with all of those rumors, it's so easy to just, like, say it's gonna happen until it actually happens, and then it's like, oh, see, I told you! But, I mean, right now, we know, like, 3 games that they're making, and they're all gonna be out by June, so... I would assume they've got more to show. Just the fact that they did a partner showcase in February is just weird. That's usually when they do like the big early year presentation. It's like, here's everything for the first half of the year. And I mean, I guess we did get that. It's just we already knew what most of those games were. Like, we already knew about Mario vs. Donkey Kong. We knew about Mario Thousand Year Door. We knew about Princess Peach. Luigi's Mansion, that's right, that was also a game that we knew about. Honestly, this has been a weird year just because it's so much Mario stuff. I mean, I'm fine with that. It's just... it's a little surprising when, like, most years of the Switch have been so varied in what they're releasing. And then this year is like, nah, man, we got all the Marios. We got the Mario RPGs, we got the Paper Marios, we got the Mario and Luigi's maybe, we got the Mario on his own, fighting Donkey Kong. We do have the Luigi's, but they're also on their own. Yeah, I've heard the Peach game is good. I don't know if I'm that interested in playing it personally, but from what I've heard, it's a fun time. I mean, it's a good feel game, so I'm sure it's probably pretty good. Good feel usually makes pretty good stuff. Almost like it's in their name or something. So I'm gonna make a bet right now. I think this year we get a new Mario Party. Either that or we get some weirdly late DLC for Superstars. Just like, ND Cube has to be up to something right now. And it's been a few years since Superstars released, so... unless they're busting out Clubhouse Games, 51 more worldwide classics. Yeah, I'm curious what that means. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not kidding, I would play another Clubhouse Games. I don't even know what you would put in it. They already put in every classic board game as is. They need to put in a version of Monopoly that's just called, like, capitalism. It's not even subtle about it, it's just like, capitalism game. Just like how they put in, like, Uno as last card, or Yahtzee as yacht dice. Which, I mean, that is technically what those games are. Those are the, like, non-name brand versions of them. I have to imagine that if they make another Mario Party, they're going to do it in the classic style. Like, Super Mario Party was pretty well received. Superstars was received way better. I mean, Super was already a step back in the right direction, and Superstars sold fantastic. I think it's still technically outpacing the original, or not the original, Super Mario Party. Those names are confusing. Yeah, I think the sales are still outpacing what Super Mario Party did. It hasn't outsold it, but it is, like, selling faster. So, I imagine they saw the sales on that and thought, hey, we should do this again. I wouldn't even be opposed to, like, a Superstars 2 that just has, like, GameCube era boards. Honestly, though, whatever Mario Party they do next, I just want it to have more boards. I love Superstars to death. I still enjoy playing it all the time, but 5 boards was not enough. Especially when 2 of them are, like, Peach's Birthday Cake, or Yoshi's Tropical Island. That said, the last 2 games have proven that they know what they're doing with Mario Party, which is more than I could have said a few years ago. Like, after 10, I didn't want ND Cube anywhere near the series. And now it's like, yeah, they could do it well. They just need to want to do it well. It's just so weird the Superstars never got DLC. See, that's the thing that weirds me out, is like, when the game released, I'm pretty sure people data mined it, and there was literally like slots in the game where more boards could go. Now, maybe that was just like a precautionary thing, like in case the data needed to be a certain way for formatting or whatever, I don't know. But I remember it seemed like there was going to be DLC, and then it just never happened, and never happened, and never happened, and now here we are like 3 years later. I'll be honest, I'm still kind of the opinion that the next system is probably going to get Superstars Deluxe. I think they're going to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe it, re-release it on the next system with more boards, and then maybe do DLC on top of that. Like, the game already proved it can sell incredibly well and be well received. I think they would be foolish not to just build on it. Especially because, like, I have to imagine that Nintendo took note of the fact that everyone was like, where's the DLC for this game? Where's the DLC? Why isn't there DLC? Like, clearly they didn't have anything planned for it, but there's no way they didn't notice that people online were just constantly like, why isn't there DLC for this? So, I don't know. I personally just think that when we get the next system, they're going to build on that one. And I would not complain one bit. Alternatively, Superstars 2. I think that would also be a very easy one to do. Just GameCube boards, different mini-games. Maybe you could even bring back some of the same ones, or have, like, the variations of them from, like, say, like, the ones that were in both Mario Party 1 and 2. Maybe you have, like, the other game's version of it or something. But in the meantime, I'm glad that 1 through 3 are all available on the Switch. Speaking of which, you know, MG, we should play that. We should play one of those tomorrow. Still hanging in there. Should probably say hi to my wife. Sorry, just checking something. I'm not even gonna bother checking the TV, it does not matter right now. Clearly luck has had zero impact on what I'm actually finding. It's only 9 o'clock and we're almost done with winter. Maybe we can finish chapter 5 around like 10. I don't want to go super late tonight, but I do want to make some progress in Chapter 6. But I also don't want to make too much progress. I want to save some of that for the actual next stream. Especially since this isn't on the usual Monday time slot. Alright. Let's check on all of the animals. How are you, Dirty? And that is why we gotta check on the animals. And yes, I will be going back to brush that one, by the way. I didn't even realize we still had Chuck 3. I could have sworn I sold him. Or sold her. Alright, let's take care of everyone. Give them their hugs and their brushes. Never sell Chuck 3. Yeah, Chuck 3 is just gonna have to remain for the entire game. You can't get rid of the legend. Gotta get out of there. Wasn't ready for all of the bahs. That was a real Baja Blast. Alright, I'm sorry. That was not a good joke. I've told better jokes on these streams. I can do better. Alright, back to the mines. Back to search for one of 3 items that the game does not want us to have. But you know what? Today is going to be the day. Carter, I'm ready. Hang on a second. I think that's the meteor, but I'll just have to check anyways. Because otherwise I'm going to look like quite the fool. Yep, that's the meteor. Well, back to checking our regularly scheduled slots. It's a shell fossil. I want to say this is a silver coin. Hang on. Okay, I'm 90% sure that this is a coin as well. But I'm gonna check just in case it's like a really silvery ore or something. It's a coin. Ooh, the golden teddy bear. That at least sells for a lot. Although it's not as valuable as our cursed teddy bear that blinks and breathes. It's very upsetting. I'm not a fan of it. Yo, Montaru, thank you for the raid. Very fitting timing, by the way. I literally just opened up my water bottle to take a drink. So, remember chat to thank Montaru for the water. What were you streaming, by the way? I'm just playing some more Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life here tonight. Finishing up Chapter 5 and starting the final chapter. Circle of the Moon. Nice. One of these days I'll probably play that. But in the meantime, we are just working our way through the mines in this game. We have 3 items left to find for completion in the mines, and I am just having the worst luck tonight. I have not found any of the 3 items I need. I have been searching all stream. We've been going for nearly 3 hours. I need to find a specific type of ore, I need to find a stone, and I need to find a fossil. Okay, I want to say that was a leaf fossil? Yeah, it was. Maybe this slot will have something. Oh yeah, we've already found some shell fossils tonight, too. Yeah, the rough thing is that, like, there's multiple categories for, like, the different kinds of things you can dig up in this game. I'm missing 1 item from each category, and for all 3, they're the, like, rarest ones that only appear in the last 2 chapters. So, I keep finding the items from those categories that are, like, the early chapter ones, and it's like, cool, I don't need these anymore. I have shipped so many of them. So, hope everyone's ready to join me as I take this descent into madness tonight. Just gonna keep digging and digging and digging, and eventually I will find what I want. Or I won't, and I'll just be very sad. But either way, hope you enjoy that. If you enjoy this stream, you can always smash that follow button. I generally do these Story of Seasons streams on Mondays, but I had a little bit of work I had to do this week, so I didn't think I would have time. Ironically, I did have time, I just didn't. When I'm working on a project like that, it can be kind of hard to figure out ahead of time, like, how long something's gonna take. Like, I can usually estimate that pretty well, but, like, when it's a project, it can be a little difficult to tell, like, okay, how much time is this part of it going to take specifically? How much is, like, this final batch of work gonna take? Or, like, how long is the background's gonna take? Or, like, just little things like that. Like, there's a lot of moving parts there. So, I was like, oh, there's no way I can stream tonight on Monday. And then, Tuesday afternoon, I'm like, oh, I absolutely could have streamed Monday. But it is what it is. We're just working our way through the mines today. Maybe I'll have better luck during Chapter 6. The items I'm looking for are supposed to... This is not what I'm looking for, by the way. Don't get too excited. That's the meaty ore. Great pun aside, it's not what I need. Okay, Montaru, it's funny you mentioned dwarves. Because of a raid that Meds and a couple of our pals did on not last week Friday, but the Friday before. I have a point redeem where you can name the animals in this game. And when they raided, they used that redeem like 4 times. So I have a bunch of cows to name after gnomes today. We've already named Gnome, but we still have to name Better Gnome, Gnomopedia, Gnomopedia.org. We have to get all of them. Alright, well, that's it for the mines for today. Yeah, I could just ignore those redeems since they weren't during an actual stream, but I think it's way funnier to actually just keep them all. So far, Gnome has been the real MVP. Alright, it's chilly today, and I can't catch a break from the cold anywhere. Both the tent and the dig site are freezing. Now, do I have anything I can give her? Here, have some milk. Alright. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. I'll water the crops and go to bed. So as I'm getting towards the end of the game, I'm trying not to rush through things too much, because, I mean, this is the kind of game where you're supposed to take things slow and just enjoy life. So I think I'd be kind of doing it a disservice to just rush through everything. But as we get late in the game, I don't have a whole lot of tasks that need accomplished still. And most of the ones that do are like more passive stuff. Like, I'm trying to fill out the encyclopedia. That's why I'm trying to complete the mines. It's one of the last categories I need to fill out. Other than that, it's just stuff like getting every kind of animal. Which I have almost completed, but I'm waiting for a few of the cows to grow up. I get the archaeological finds, and then I need a record, but I can't get it until chapter 6. We've already done all of the byproducts, all of the crops, all of the recipes, all of the fish, all of the tools, all of the facilities and minigames and residents. We just need animals, archaeological finds, and records. And right now, we literally only need our male... Shoot, I think we have to breed a goat. Yeah, so... Literally the only thing left to do at this point is just keep breeding the goats until I get a male one, and then we're done. And for archaeological finds, I'm missing this item, this one, and this one. So I might have to start selling some cows again to get the last goat we need. Plus, I'm at a point now where it's kind of hard to take care of all the animals every single day. Oh, shoot, it's the 8th. Can't do the mines today, Van's in town. Typhoon is approaching the region. And not great luck. That's actually kind of fitting right now. Alright, let's get everyone back inside. Probably avoid a typhoon. Yeah, I should. Well, I don't need Florkov anymore. Okay, I need to wait until Florkov is sold, and then I can do that. I'm just gonna have a barn full of goats by the end of this playthrough. Alright, so while the animals are inside, I can take care of all this grass and plant some new grass. Thankfully, the grass in this game grows very quickly. I'm just going to leave that just in case I'm misremembering and stuff's not going to grow in fast enough. We should be good, though. Unfortunately, these old bones can't work for very long anymore. So literally at the start of Chapter 5 of this game, your stamina starts going down. Because, you know, you're getting old. And that means you can't do as much work in the day. I mean, you could just eat a bunch of food and still get that work done. But, yeah. Pretty much used up all of my stamina just planting grass. Smash Tunes pro tip. Don't do that. Probably do one more. Should probably go buy some food now. Looks like we got rain today. Don't get yourself sick, okay? A little rain like this is safe, but I do worry when it starts pouring. I wouldn't want any newly planted seeds to get washed away. Yeah, let's make some sushi. Or just some sashimi. Either way. What fish do I have the most of? Alright, we'll make 20 of these. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can't do a thing with my hair today. No, but I can do this. Just gonna eat a ton of sushi. Damn bitch, you look old. How dare you? Why are you holding sushi out in the rain? Because it's delicious. You've never had sushi? You've never had the famous drenched sashimi? Can't believe this. Yo, Juker, what's going on? Played a bit of Stardew Valley. Yeah, I saw that on Discord. 1.6 is, as the kids say, hashtag epic. Kids don't say that. They would never say that. Yeah, I am definitely looking forward to starting that. Right now, I'm just working on finishing this game, though. We should be finishing Chapter 5 within the next, like, 30 minutes, I want to say. We've been going through the days pretty fast, since I don't have to stay up until, like, midnight every single night. I'm just working on, well, I'm not working on it today because Van's in town. But I'm working on trying to find stuff in the mines, trying to get the last few items in there, and it is not going well. I have not been having good luck in the mines. And I am getting old and I can't plant grass as easily as I used to. I literally had to stop and eat a shit ton of sashimi just to replant that field. Okay, so it looks like they had their food in here already, so they should be good. And I know the birds have food. So let's go ahead and get all of this. Hang on, I don't think I milked the cows yet. Yes, let's do that. You've got to be isolated. So for the animal completion, we just need to keep breeding goats at this point. Oh, that's funny. Sure, the trees in the forest must eagerly await springtime. I've always been more of a winter person. Do I have any fodder? I've got literally one fodder. Check this out. Bam. So by the way, Juker, you missed it earlier, but I was explaining the naming situation for the next few animals. So, during one of Meds' recent streams, at the end, he raided me, and a bunch of people in the chat used the barn animal command. So now I've got a bunch of cows to name after gnomes. And I'm going to honor those because it's funny. So, we've already got gnome. Next up we got better gnome, Nomopedia, and nomopedia.org. I don't even know how I'm going to fit that last one in. That's too many letters. I want to bake my family a cake, but I'm out of butter. Anyone spare a stick? The higher quality, the better. Oh my gosh, a request from Muku Muku. There's a picture of a red sea bream scribbled on the note. That is funny. I did not know that that was even possible. That was any size sea bream. Nice. Okay, and then butter, any S rank plus. How do you know it is red? I would assume the note was probably doodled in, like, red crayon. I don't know where Muku Muku would get a crayon, but Muku Muku's got their ways. Okay, so I need to make butter. And then I'm pretty sure I've got a red sea bream. I'll even give a large. Alright, time for the most exhilarating part of this stream. Okay, that's the butter maker. Have to be sure. It's time for me to mute for a minute while I drink some water and just make a bunch of butter. Also, yo, Lundea, what's up? You can now drink mayo and Stardew. Would you? In Stardew, yeah, probably. In real life, no. I barely like mayo as is. I'll sometimes have it on a sandwich, but I can only do a little bit. You can drink the jelly? I mean, that one makes sense. I mean, I'm gonna question you if you do it, but, like, it'd probably be tasty. I mean, you can drink syrup, too. It's highly recommended you don't do that, but... The void mayo is poisonous now? Amazing. Okay, who was it that needed that? Chris? Okay, I can do that. Hello. Sometimes when it's really cold, we get a little snow. No way! When would that ever happen? Is Chris home right now? She might be out of town. Yeah, I think she's out of town because it's... Yeah. So that says Mountain Pass, but she's not back yet. You know, if I really want to pass time during the day, I could literally just go over to the Mountain Pass. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that today. I'm gonna do that, and it's gonna be really funny and epic. Yeah, I should sell something that has more value. How do I always forget one of the milks? Every time. Van, why? Van, why would you do this to me? On one of the times where I'm actually trying not to sell everything. Van? You're testing your luck today, Van. Van, buddy, pal, bro. Van, why? Okay, come on, Van. Come on. We've been good pals for so many years now, Van. I need you to give me a good deal here. Van, why are you like this? Van, please. There are people watching. I got a stream to do here. I got stuff to do other than just sit here trying to sell to you over and over and over, bud. There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna bother trying to haggle for this one, because this is just clearing out inventory space now. I always essentially have, like, the big sale and then the extra one. Alright. So, let's go take that to Muku Muku. Who is leaving the village right now? Looks like that's Son. How far do they go before they despawn? Oh, they actually do fade out. Nice. That's... Wow, Juker, I can't believe you're living in the Forgotten Valley. Guess you decided that island life wasn't for you. Yo, Muku Muku, bro. Thank you very much. Alright, now to use a feature of the game that I have basically never done the entire playthrough. I say feature, as if it's not just a literal waste of time. So we need to pass some time. And I could do some fishing, or I could leave. That was a big-ass spider I just saw scurrying across the ground. That's not cool. It was a big enough one that I was like, what the fuck is that? Once it was a spider in my hair. Oh god. Yeah, I'm thankful that that's not really something that happens now that I shave my head. Give me 1 second. Alright, yeah, that was uncool. Whatever. See? Yeah, I wish I was that stylish. Anyways, now that the spider situation is dealt with, it might be nice to visit one of the faraway towns across the pass for a nice change of pace. The trip should take about 6 hours. It's nice to go somewhere lively from time to time. And now it's 10 o'clock. I might have actually passed too much time. I think Chris is going to be asleep now. But yeah, in the, I believe in the GameCube version, you would go up there to connect to Friends of Mineral Town on the Game Boy Advance. In this game, since there's no Game Boy Advance connection, it's literally just used as a way to skip time. I think there is some fun dialogue that, like... I think, like, there's a couple different lines of dialogue you can get for taking the trip. But, I generally haven't been doing that, because, I mean... I'm streaming the game here. I don't want to just not play, you know. I might do that a bit more during the end of the game, though, since there's less to do. Speedrun the game, nothing but trips. I think that is actually... Well, actually, I think the strat is literally to just go to bed over and over. That is the fastest way to skip through the day. Because you just skip all of it. The trip is more so, like, if you need time to pass during the day rather than just ending it outright. I want to look in the mirror. Yeah, 'cause my eyes are bloodshot. Nothing but trips. I mean, there are people that do actually speedrun this game. I think one of the main categories is just, like, getting the marriage proposal done at the end of the first year. Which I think technically then, like, Cecilia or Rock are the two easiest candidates to get. Because if you don't do anything at all in the game, when you get to the end of the first year, it'll be time to propose. And the game will be like, alright, how about one of these two? With the other characters, you have to, like, actually win them over a bit more. Rock and Cecilia are just like the... You've literally done nothing this entire game, and now you need to propose to someone or the game is over option. I want to say the speedrun is like 20 minutes for most of the candidates. Because, like I say, those two are like the default, but technically it's just whoever you have the most friendship with. Like, if you only talk to, like, one other person the entire game, I'm pretty sure that that's who the game is like, hey, it's time for you two to get married. There's some interesting speedrun categories for this series. I think marriage proposal is like the default category for most of these games. In this game, it's just very straightforward because like, you have to get married at the end of the first year, so... In other games, it's, like, actually something you have to, like, actively work towards the entire game. And some of them also have, like, other things you need to do to win the candidates over. Like, I'm not an expert on speedruns for these games, but I hear that they're actually kind of interesting to watch, because it's, like, time management just pushed to the extreme. I know I just wandered up here, but I don't actually have anything to do yet. I can't go in the mines until 10. I could go and take a 10-hour or a 6-hour trip, but that would be a complete waste of time right now. That would actually, like, be negative progress. I'm gonna train my dog for a minute. Oh shoot, I need to get that to Chris, like, right away. Forget training my dog. My dog can wait. I actually need to complete this request. So we only have, like, I think 2 we can fail if we want to get the achievement. Because there's an achievement for completing, like, 80 or 100 requests or something like that. And I think we've got, like, literally 2 or 4 extra to spare for those. I love how energetic the music is in that house. Especially when, like, Hugh and Sully are basically never home, so... Like, I'll just go in there and see Chris, and there's just this, like, super energetic music going on. Okay, I don't have anything to buy, or I don't have anything to sell, sorry. But I do have a trip to the mines to make. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, for a second I thought Carter wasn't here. I was very concerned. I mean, as much as I don't care for Carter, I kind of do need him to have permission to dig here. Okay, I want to say that's, yeah, the fish fossil. We've already got that. Toy horse, we've already got that. Get ready to hear a lot of that as I'm in here. Yeah, we have not had great luck with the mines today. I'm hoping as we get into the final chapter, we hopefully have some better luck there. Well, that's a nice gemstone, but it's not what we need. That's an even nicer gemstone, but it's still not what we need, actually. So, I'm gonna test a game theory here today. I'm just gonna try digging up in this corner where it's the most recent area that was made available. I want to see if maybe we have a better chance of digging up the new items here. Yeah, I heard they made Clint's shop way better in the update. I am really looking forward to playing that. But I'm committed to finishing this game first. I've been at it for so long. The next few streams of this are probably going to be very quick, though. My goal is to try and finish it in 2 more streams. Thinking maybe I'll do a stream on Saturday, and then maybe on Monday I'll finish the game. Either that, or it'll take another week afterwards. But yeah, we're so close to the end, and I don't really have a whole lot left to do on stream. And I was talking about it earlier, like, I don't want to stall out the end of the game, but I also don't want to rush through it. Like, I want to take my time and enjoy things, but I don't want to be like, alright, I have to stay up until 5 o'clock every single day of the game. So you're probably just going to see a lot more of like me going to the mountain pass and skipping 6 hours. In fact, I might start just doing that in the mornings, because that'll skip right to noon. But I mean, if I really wanted to be done with the game, I literally could just go sleep over and over and over. I could do that, but again, that wouldn't be fun to watch. And really, it wouldn't be fun to play either. So, like, yeah, I wanna make sure I'm at least enjoying these last couple of sessions. I'm gonna play until I've had my fill. So after I finish up in the mines and start the next day, I'm probably gonna get up and take a quick break to stretch and refill my water. Story of sleep and a wonderful nap. Oh, I could go for a wonderful nap right about now. So you know what I've been doing to relax recently? When I've had some actual free time, I've been sitting down and watching some of the VODs I missed from Games Done Quick. So far, just the ones from AGDQ this year, but I might go back and watch some of the other ones too. I kind of have a hard time going back to GDQ VODs because like, to me, part of that is wanting to watch the event, not just the particular game. So, like, watching it out of context, where it's like, here's the donation total from this point in the marathon, like, it's a little... It kind of takes away from the experience to be watching the VOD and not have the numbers mean anything, if you know what I mean? Like, they're raising money for charity, and that's awesome, but when it's a VOD of an event that already happened, it's like, oh wow, we got $1,000! Congrats! It's hard for me to be excited when the money's already been raised months ago. you know? It's just like, it kind of loses something when it's not something you're watching live. That said, there have been some really good runs I've been watching. And it also just depends on like who's on the couch and who's doing commentary and all that, because like, yeah, sometimes you care about like the total that's being raised and the flow of the event, but sometimes it's just like, oh man, like this group is just hilarious and informative and awesome. I think the last one I sat down and watched was Jet Set Radio Future. I've got a whole playlist of them I need to sit down and watch. But man, I'm already ready for SGDQ. When I got COVID back in 2022, I happened to get it the week of SGDQ that year. And it was the first time that they had been back to doing a live event. And I'll tell you what, being sick sucked, but kicking back for a week and just watching the event without having to work, that was awesome. So now I try and take time off whenever I can for GDQ. Alright, gotta keep trying to breed that goat. Because the last animal we need is a newborn male goat. But right now, we do not have that. It's funny. In general, I would rather have the female goat because it actually produces milk. The male goat does not. But, yeah, specifically for completion's sake, I need to root for the other one. I just gotta keep at it until that goal is achieved. Oh, by the way, chat, if you haven't seen it before, we got this sweet teddy bear. What do you think about my cool teddy bear? It's the stuffed bear from Van's shop. So there are actually cutscenes relating to the bear. You have to get it super early in the game to actually see those cutscenes, though. So I could not do that. Well, the year is over yet again. So let's go back to our classic look. I always like to start and end the year with that. He looks so proud of his bear there. Any last words of wisdom for the year? No? Alright. amazing luck to end the year. I don't like it. It's smug Aura mocks me. Mood, to be honest. Alright, I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna get up and refill my water and stretch and all that good stuff. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. So what do you say we wrap up the 5th chapter of this game? It's a good dog. Alright. You know what time it is. It's time to head back into the mines. Never mind. It's time to head back to the barn. It's time to breed the goats, I guess. Alright. Cool. Thanks for dragging me back here just for this, Takakura. Hey, what's up? Nothing beats winter acoustics. My guitar sounds better than ever in this crystal clear air. Alright, let's see if we can have any luck today. Probably not, but it's worth a shot. What fossil was that? It's the marine fossil. Fortunately, that is not one of the ones we needed. I really hope we can find those last few items early in the year. I don't want the entire last year of this game to just be me stuck in the mines. I've heard some people say that that the last few items are more common during Chapter 6, which, I mean, I guess that would make sense, because you need them for completion. Or you would want them for completion, rather. So maybe I'll have better luck at the start of the next chapter. But in the meantime, we have just continued to dig and dig and dig. And we are not having any luck. One of these days, we're gonna find the items we need. It's gonna be like, oh my gosh, we've done it. The Smash Tunes did it. He's amazing. He's the coolest. He's the greatest farmer to ever live. Then I'll get a medal and everyone will subscribe and it'll be awesome. Somehow I don't think that's actually how it's gonna go down. Finished my sword and I hope it stays that way this time. Nice. Yeah, hopefully that all stays together. Alright, I'm just gonna dig here until 5. Okay, that's a promising sign at least. It wasn't a promising sign. Worked on this thing on and off since like 2018. It sounds like the next Smash Time short that I've been working on and off since then. I love that the idea for that was like, oh man, it's gonna be a nice quick 1-minute animation. I'll get this done during the fall. I'll be able to release multiple animations within the span of a year. It's gonna be awesome. That cartoon is now like 12 minutes long. It still hasn't been released. Yeah, the scope on that one changed a couple times. But it's gonna be freaking awesome when it's done. I'm hoping to start streaming more of my work on it. But, yeah, just haven't had time. Nothing of archaeological significance. Same as always. Well, this is a dreary end to the 5th year. On a day like this, it'd be better to stay in and think about my story, but... Oh shoot. I just realized I think the cows are outside. I should probably do something about that. I wish I could give him more money. I've kind of got a lot to spare, Pooey. Yeah, let's get everyone inside. Oh, the birds were already inside. Nice. Alright, let's make one last visit to the cafe. We'll just stop by and see everyone one last time before the end of the year. Where are you off to in this weather? Farm work must be rough if you gotta go out in this. Good evening. When it's this cold out, I really wish I could just work from home. If you ever want your fortune told, you know where to find me. Good evening. It's really coming down. Well, I'm glad you finally know what it means to be an adult, Larry. Hey, you taking a break too? When it starts raining, my motivation to work goes out the window, so I'm wasting time here. Being here is more fun with you around. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Matthew. I'm just gonna chat. But you know what, I'll buy a nice hot coffee as well. Alright. Well, gang, I think it's finally time. I think it's time for us to start the final chapter of this game. Good evening. Even on days like this, I gotta train. Okay, Goku. can't get any good ideas when I'm home. Evening, neighbor. Running in the rain may be tough, but this athlete is tougher. Bring it on, I say. On days like this, it's better to run on asphalt. Yo, the night is young, bud. Let's keep the party rolling. Man, it's barely worth going outside on days like this. Oh, I should check the crops. Because I don't know how many of these are actually going to be alive at the end of the season. Yeah, I think I almost missed out on all of these strawberries if I had not gotten them right now. Alright, let's start the final chapter. Oh? You look so lonely out here. What's wrong? Well, I was just wondering, why did Dad become a farmer? Oh, that's a good question. He never gave me all the details, but it happened before you were born. The trees were in bloom when he met with Takakura. Apparently, Takakura helped run the farm once before with someone else. Do you know who that other person was? I asked about that once, actually. He ran the farm with a friend of his. Your grandpa. Wait, what? So, what happened to my grandpa? Now that I'm not sure about. Takakura wouldn't tell me much else. What about Dad? Did he ever mention him? Well, it's probably hard for him to talk about, but he did tell me once that he chose to follow in his father's footsteps by running the farm. I see. Then, in that case, I'll follow in Dad and Grandpa's footsteps too. I want to try working the farm. Oh wow, really? I'm sure you'll make them both proud. Several years later. Oh my god, I'm gray. Your little one's getting on in years, old friend. So am I, of course. But I'm still kicking. Cecilia's just as lively as ever, though. You wouldn't think she had a grown kid of her own at first glance. Oh, and Larry's doing great. Coming into his own, slowly but surely. I'll take it from here. You go home and get some rest, alright? In fact, he's probably doing more around here than your son these days. Maybe it's a sign that retirement's on the horizon. Twilight. Okay, we have even less health now. Oh dear. I think that health bar is even lower than it was at the start of the game. That's concerning. Takakura's getting old, but I'm glad he's made it this far. Did that dog talk? No, that was Takakura. He's the he's the guy that also helps out on the farm. He was like a friend of my character's father. So I need a dish to bring to the festival. I can make pretty much anything right now. Let's use this. One of these. And I guess one of these. Alright, let's save. Good day to you, Dalton. Mistress Romana will be holding a New Year's celebration at the villa today. I sought you out in order to extend an invitation. It would be our greatest pleasure to have you take part in the festivities. We will be receiving guests from 10 a.m. till 5 p.m., so please do come by. And bring a dish. Ah yes, every year our guests bring their culinary creations to the party. A potluck, if you will. Yep. So this is going to be our last time seeing this festival. It's hard to believe. I've already done it 5 times. Found a family that stays together, which means you reach Chapter 6, Twilight. Found 85 wonders so far. So let's water the crops. Whatever crops there even are at this point. I actually don't have anything that needs watered right now. Yeah, because everything's either ready to harvest or dead. Ah, shoot. That's a problem. I'm just gonna eat that egg really quick. Oh god, that health bar is gonna be a problem. Just looking at how much cutting that shit down did. I'm not gonna be able to do much this year, huh? So let's bring the animals back outside. This game is getting low-key depressing. Yeah? Yes, it is. It's gonna be a very somber final few streams of this. So I need to check something. My gosh. Well, the years may pass, but those sheep are as talkative as ever. Good morning, honey bun. Happy New Year, Dad. Let's hope it's a great one. Alright. Alright, so his dialogue is mostly the same. Makes sense. Kind of figured his dialogue from Chapter 5 would be his adult dialogue. Right, I need to let the birds out. Oh shoot, my inventory is actually full for once. I didn't even think about that. Man, I can't ship off the stuff that I actually need to get rid of. Let's put all this away. What do I have to plant for the spring? Spring to summer. Plant some more potatoes, I guess. Spring to autumn, spring to summer, spring to summer, spring to summer. I'm just grabbing anything I can plant right now because I need to fill up that field again. Alright, let's go get that planted, and then I think we'll head on. Maybe I'll do a little bit of fishing before the festival. I've got time. Alright. Let's start with the potatoes. What's next? The high quality potatoes, the gritomas, dang it, really goofed on that one. Straw mellows. Nice and easy. Mellow mellows. I guess the sheep wanted to comment on that one. It's so funny that, like, they're the only animals that are that loud in the whole game. Like, the cows aren't mooing all the time, but the sheep are just, like, non-stop bawling. It's great. Whoops. Okay. Wait, seriously? Those are ready to harvest now? Right after I finished? Wow. Just about perfect. Do I have time to fish? I might as well just head on over to the festival, I guess. Oh. Well, never mind. There's a cutscene, I guess. So Dad just sent you a letter out of the blue without even knowing for sure who you were? Oh my god. Takakura's looking old. Wow, I can't imagine having the guts to do something like that. That ain't all either. See, when Dalton got together with Cecilia... well, maybe I'll save that story for another time. Oh, hey Dad. Hey, wait, Uncle Takakura, don't leave me hanging. I want to hear the rest of the story. Alright, let's head to the festival. Actually, are there any flowers? Nope, not yet. So, I think the deluxe juice should be good enough. Hey, San. Good morning. Spring is such a lovely season. Ah, Dalton, it is a pleasure to see you. Let us celebrate the new year together. By the by, have you brought a culinary contribution to share with everyone? My word. Thank you very much. I'm certain everyone will enjoy this. Oh yeah, did you see that the cover for the new Roku book got revealed today? I haven't seen the full cover, but I did see a post that had, like, that cover along with, like, the other two book covers for, like, Kiyoshi and, shoot, who was the, Yang Chen. Hang on. Hang on. Van's looking a little old now. I might need to redo that emote. Wasn't ready for Silver Van. Oh no, hang on. Oh my god, he really got gray. Garrett, please take some time off, bud. Tay's looking pretty gray too. Lou's looking pretty much the same as normal though. Quickly drink some water. Oh my god, Garrett is so old now. Meanwhile, Sebastian and Romana, because they were already old, they've just not changed a day. Dalton made? That is a pretty impressive way of drinking that. Not even holding it. Gracious me! Whatever is the matter, Mistress Romana? You must try some of this, Sebastian. Damn, Sebastian, that is amazing drinking skills you got. Dalton, this is outstanding! I could eat this every day and never get tired of it. Well, you should probably drink it, first of all. It's a drink. You are certainly an accomplished chef. I think we've carried on long enough. Time to call it a day. Happy New Year, everyone. Well, 2 o'clock. Hang on. I guess I could talk to them. They're home. Welcome, dear. Please make yourself at home. Did you enjoy the New Year's party, dear? Hearing that people love it when I put on events brings joy to my heart. It makes me happy to make others happy. Let's see if Sebastian has anything to say. Greetings, sir. It is good to see you. Did you enjoy yourself at the New Year's festival? Excellent. So long as it was a pleasant time for all, my preparations were well worth the effort. Oops. Ah, Dalton, good day. How did you like the New Year's festival? Sebastian worked tirelessly to prepare everything. I'm very pleased that his efforts were appreciated. Now, did I milk the cows today? I guess I did. Good. Hey, this has got to be the best season of the year. It's finally getting warmer out. My body doesn't take well to extreme heat or cold, so it helps that this valley doesn't get much of either. Yo, how are you? Rivers never stop flowing. It's easy to forget time when you're lost in the flow, but that keeps marching on too, even if we lose track of it. Alright, we had some real deep philosophical thoughts here. Now to give Pooey some money so he can go back to his island or whatever. Maybe someday. Honestly, I don't know if there's much we can do today, since it's a festival. Did someone say island? Yeah. Sending Pooey back to the island with you. Romana and Sebastian's reactions were priceless. I definitely understand why. Every serving of your cooking is packed with a day's worth of smiles. Can you tell I'm your biggest fan? A chicken? Hi there, little one. See, you've been keeping your feathers all nice and clean. Oh, hi there, little duck. Is Honeybun taking care of you? Well, I think we're probably going to wrap up this day. Just a bit. I'll go until 5 and then I'll head to bed and start the next day. Yeah. I'm looking old. That's a good shot of the farm right there. That might be good to use as a thumbnail sometime. Maybe I'll stop at the cafe. I think I'll just do it tomorrow. Again, there's not really much to do on a festival day, so might as well just go to bed. Dalton, you are so goddamn old. Can you, like, go be younger? Yeah, sorry. I'm still having dreams of Nina. Nina and Gary. And I miss Nina. Good morning, honey bun. Isn't the weather just perfect today? I thought we could go on a little walk together to enjoy it. Well, this is a sweet little cutscene. Also, oh god, Gavin is so gray now. Everyone's so old. It feels so refreshing here. Sorry if I sprung that walk idea on you, by the way, but we're not getting any younger, and walks are a great way to maintain our health. So, Honeybun, did you enjoy our walk today? Suppose it was one, wasn't it? Had a wonderful time with you. Now then, what do you say to taking the long way home? Oh. Now 10 a.m. Perfect time for me to take care of the animals, and water the crops, and then I'll head on over to the mines. Hey kid, you doing alright? Cows don't get... Yeah, I already know. Takakura, I know all this. It's been years. He is looking old. Everyone's looking old. Although I feel like I aged up more than everyone else. I guess farm work has just really taken its toll. Alright. Let's go to the mines. Good morning. Hey, where are you off to? The New Year's festival was great. I wonder what this year will bring. Oh, maybe I should make some resolutions. nice and warm out. When I go home, Mother always lectures me. So... Okay, so she just gets constant lectures from San, and Garrett has more or less implied that he does not like going home. And it does not sound like things are going great over there. Oh dear. Alright, this is it. This is the final state of the mine. Oh my god. Carter, what happened to you? Never mind, Carter aged up more than anyone. He had pitch black hair as late as last year. And now he's got the whitest hair of anyone. Guess things have been really rough in the mines. Laura's hair is starting to turn gray too. And we're all getting old. I'm just gonna work my troubles away in these mines, I guess. No time to be sad about mortality. Yo! That's the fossil we needed! Check Discord? What am I checking Discord for? Joker, I swear, if this is a joke about the island, I'm not putting up with it today. There's no time for the island. Not when I'm old and sad. Oh no. Alright, so that's one of the items we needed. Clearly it's a D's nuts joke. Surprisingly, no. No, it was a joke about... It was not a joke about D's nuts, it was not a joke about the island. That health bar, or that stamina bar, is legitimately stressing me out a little. Like, I've got all the best tools, so it's not like having a low stamina is going to be a problem. But wow, it's like, man, that's going to be... I'm going to have to work around that. Anytime I have like a ton of actual work to do. Can you not just be old? Actually, there is something I'm curious about that I'll have to check when I get home. I'm curious if, like, you can change your hair color to ignore having the gray hair, or if they just have variations of the gray at this point. Come on. Just checking something really quick. Oh, hell yeah. An old coin. My favorite. Oh, I know Juker's probably gonna make a joke like, wow, haha, that cold is old, that coin is older than you. Geezer. Can't even say the joke right. That's just mean. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, you're right. You would never. Ah. Is it that time of day already? I suppose we ought to start wrapping up for the day. Excellent work. Should probably change to the spring layout, which means I no longer have access to my gosh dang chill music button. So I figured out earlier that the reason that isn't working properly is because the thing it's turning on and off is only properly set up for the winter screen. Oh my god, Carter looks old. Takakura, what are you doing up here? No, I don't have any questions. I know all about it all. You're not the only old one here, bud. Well, we finally got one of the items we needed. Oh, we need to check the bulletin board. Completely spaced over that yesterday. Gustafa hasn't aged at all. Don't forget to talk to Ace too, got it? You gotta talk to Jack too. You're the best, Alden. Nice and friendly. Just our kind of guy. Please talk. So yeah, now that we have no more recipes, we can just actually talk to them. All of my focus is on my art. Same. Yo, the night is young, bud. Yo. The night may be young, but I am not. Hey, Pooey, what's up? Nina, rest peacefully here. It's hard to believe that she died so many chapters ago. That happened so early in the game. Oh my god, Sully's old. Evening, neighbor. Are you working up a good sweat? Speaking of old, holy shit, Daryl. Oh, hello. What do you want? Can't you tell I'm postulating? I don't need your sunny disposition chasing away my brainstorm shoe. Oh, it's you. Do you pay attention to the bulletin board? If you don't, well, it's fine. I posted something up there a while back, so I hope it's taken care of sooner than later. Okay, so Flora needs an S-rank fruit from the field. And Gary needs a sparkling salad. Okay, I think I still have that. Do I have a sparkling salad in here? Oh, I've got a bunch of salads, but I don't have a sparkling one. But thankfully I've got the ingredients for it. What crop does this need? Which one of these do I have the most of? I'll give him some Grimace. So sad to see her die of Ligma. Okay, what can I use for the field crop? I'll just use a watermelon. That should be good. Okay, both of those have time to spare, so I am going to just do it tomorrow. Actually, wait, hang on. I do know of a cutscene I could go see. So I might as well do that while I know it's available. Hey Dad, do you want this? I used to listen to this record on repeat for hours, but I got so bored of it I almost forgot it existed. It's a good song though. I think you're gonna like it. Oh my gosh, that's the last record we need. If I start thinking about the food at the New Year's Festival again, it's gonna keep me up at night. It was that good. My Racing Heart. That is the last song we needed. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to kick up your heels for a bit. I love the New Year's Festival because everyone brings a big old smorgasbord of food. get to discover seasonings I wouldn't have thought of before and come up with some new exciting recipes. Cooking can really get deep when you experiment. Yo, G-Volt, what's up? Where is... Okay, so there is a cutscene I can see, but I think Tay is outside, yeah. I need to wait for him to go inside. Evening, Dalton. Time really flies when you're working hard, doesn't it? Well, I can't say I've been working all that hard, but I do know the feeling at least. Alright, well, I'm going to stop by the cafe for a bit, and then I'll deal with that. One of these characters is not like the other. There's just two old dudes and then Nami. Oh, hey, what a coincidence. I won't be here long, though. I gotta get back. The herbal tea here is my favorite. It helps me clear my head when I catch myself overthinking things. Come on in and take a load off. When you're feeling worn out, a nice refreshing drink is just the thing to perk you up. So I am glad that there wasn't another cutscene for the final chapter of Molly just being depressed about her love life. Maybe she finally found someone. Wait, I want to talk to Garrett. The cafe counter's too high for my brother and me. Or maybe we're just too short. Question is, who the heck do we complain to about it? Yo, Hunter, what's up? Emotional throat punch? That's what's been going on in this stream, actually. How you doing? What were you streaming? The New Year's festival was a great time. Here's to the year ahead, Dalton. Sometimes I find myself thinking, this is it, huh? This is it. This is life. Just this. And then it's over. Jesus Christ, Garrett. Sigh. So about that emotional throat punch. God, he has gotten old and sad. I was doing Infinite Wealth tonight, knocking out the memories in that game. Oh yeah, I'm probably going to be finishing Infinite Wealth after I finish stream tonight. I'm so close to the end of the game. How's your farm work going? Springtime is so pleasant. Yeah, sure seems pleasant. Hey, Lou. Hmm? I know it's a little late in the game to be asking this, but are you really sure I'm the one for you? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? It seemed like you were having the time of your life going around, traveling the world with me. But then I decided to settle down here, which meant you had to stop traveling too. Oh, Tay. I don't regret a single thing. I took a real shine to this place. You did too, don't you? And everything is fine and dandy. It all worked out. For that matter, now that the topic's been brought up and all, are you sure I'm the one for you? Lou, My Lou, don't say another word. We were meant for each other. Oh, Tay, you're a real sweetheart. Oh, but I need to get cooking. Can't run it in on empty stomachs now, can we? Right, can't forget about that. Alright, time for bed. I'll do the requests in the morning. Now that Larry is all grown up, it'd be nice for the two of us to go on a little vacation. Maybe we could go relax at some hot springs. I feel like I'm younger than I look. Or maybe I'm just biased. Am I aging well? I sure hope so. Alright, let's hear this last record. Oh, hey, I actually recognize this song. This is one of the ones that's in, Pixel Cross Story of Seasons. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's from one of the 3DS games. But, yeah, it's one of the songs they have in that as well. Pretty much all the music in it is taken from the actual games. I think there's some like actual remixes though. I'm not 100% sure about that though. They could just be from like some game that I'm not familiar with. So I talked about doing this earlier. I think it's time to finally put this plan into action. Actually, no, we got stuff to do in the morning, so I might as well just run around and do that first. I was thinking I could go and skip 6 hours by taking the road up out of the village, but I actually do have places to be first, so no reason to waste that time right now. Okay, so we had a request for Gary and a request for Flora. Here you go, Gary. You are lucky I had those ingredients. Thanks, I've been looking for this. Appreciate the help. Here, can't let you go without your reward now, can I? Take care now. Good morning. This time of year reminds me of when Nina and I first came here. The flowers were just as gorgeous then, too. Sorry, I was just checking something. Oh my gosh. Hey, Vesta. Even you're starting to look a little old. But you've aged pretty well, honestly. Hair's not even fully gray. I'm jealous. Good morning. This is a wonderful place to live. If only the commute to the city was a bit easier. I got a little bit of time. So, don't know what I'm gonna do for the next hour. I can't start mining until 10 o'clock. I think it's time to go see the goat. And I don't mean the greatest of all time, I mean the literal goat. Unfortunately, chat, we do not get to name this one. Oh, damn it, it's a girl. I need a male goat in order to finish the encyclopedia. So, unfortunately, I cannot let you guys name this one because this is... Better Gnome. No, I like it. So, hey, we found Superhero, which means you completed 90 requests. You've completed 86 wonders so far. So we have to do 10 more requests in order to get the last achievement. Well, technically there's 2 more achievements, but one of them is finish the game, so, you know. Wait, what am I doing? We're not going to We're not going to the mines today, it's the 3rd. I'm an idiot. Okay, so, right, this is what I was gonna do. Goodbye, Better Gnome. Okay, I gotta wait until that's done. Man, I'm a moron. I am just a grade A fool. Okay, I think tomorrow I'm gonna cut some grass. I like how I say that after I've already, I put the birds away specifically so I could cut the grass. But, I'm not doing that right now, so... I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Getting old. We're gonna go pass some time. Oh hey, there's Flora. Perfect. Let's give her a watermelon. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. This is just what I needed. Oh, me? On my days off, I wait for the raccoon that lives around here to come around so we can hang out. Okay, or I think you've been ditched. I feel like both of these are rude. You must think I'm weird for doing that, huh? Well, that's fine, I think. Of course, the professor digs too, but I don't really have much in common with him, to be honest. Or at least, that's how I feel. Huh. Alright, 4 o'clock. He doesn't leave at 5, right? I'm pretty sure he leaves at 6. I sure hope he does anyways. I might have just messed up. Alright, let's make a bunch of butter. As we do. I just realized, did we ever actually complete that one request to give butter? I might have messed up. Thankfully, we've got a few we can spare. I want to say I completed it, but I'm not 100% sure. We might have. The thing that was throwing me off was getting that achievement that was for completing 90 requests. Because I got it after doing one of the 2 remaining ones, but I don't have an exact number on how many I've done, so I think I might just be reading into that too much. Either way, I just gotta keep chipping away at it. Oh, nothing new in stock, Van? What a loser. Can't believe this. Anyways, Van, here, I need you to buy my stuff, please. I always forget one of the milks every single time. Why am I such a fool? I'm over here smack-talking Van and I'm just as bad. $500,000. I wonder if we can reach 1,000,000 by the end of the game. Oops. No, I will not be opening up my shop. As you can see, it's currently occupied. Alright, what's going on in here? Well, if it ain't the whippersnapper, got some kind of business here? There are a few chemicals around here I recognize. Could use them in fireworks if you wanted to. Alright, that's it for day 3. Please wake up, I need to brush you. Yeah, let's water the crops and then I'm going to bed. That is the first time I've ever actually seen the fruit fall out of the tree. I mean, I've seen the fruit on the ground. I have never actually seen it fall. I kind of just assumed it spawned in on the ground after a certain point. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Picked the most awkward camera angle possible to check something. Alright, we just need to train our dog's jumping ability. Alright. I'm surprised jump is the one that, like, takes the most training. Oh. We'll just have to keep chipping away at it. For as ever long as we can. Feeling pretty good. Alright, so now I'm gonna use the trip to the town to skip time. I mean, I realized I did that yesterday as well, but now I can actually do it the way I intended to do it. Which is, I'm gonna water the crops. I'm gonna milk the cows. We're gonna skip ahead to noon, because we don't need 5 hours to dig at the dig site. A peddler garbed in yellow was selling some mysterious apples. So that's a reference to one of the characters from Friends of Mineral Town, actually. There's a merchant in that game that is dressed in yellow, and like their main thing they sell is like these apples that are supposedly special, but they're all just regular ass apples. I believe in you, Pooey. You'll get there sooner or later. Powerball is at 1.23 billion? Wow. That's a lot. That is a great observation from me. Really just added a lot to that. But yeah, that's huge. Okay, so I've already found the fossil, so I don't need to worry about that type of hole. Or that type of dig spot, rather. I just need the man-made object and then the ore. I should probably turn on the chill music. Crash. Juker, what does crash even mean in this circumstance? In this case, it describes me. As opposed to you, who is not Crash. What are you, some kind of Crash Bandicoot? Okay, so I'm fairly certain this is the clay horse. But I gotta dig it up just to see. Not great luck today. Come on. We're absolutely gonna find this today. I believe. We only need 2 more items. I think this is a coin. Dang it. We only need 2 more items. Oh, this might be one of the items we need. I can tell from the pattern on the ground. But it's probably just going to be like the lower tier version, so I'm not getting my hopes up too much. Yep. Oh, no, don't dig there. Fine. Carter, I can't believe you would once again interrupt me right when I find a golden item. Why must you be like this? let's grab these flowers and hit the hay. If we're lucky, I would like to get at least one more of the mining items we need before the end of this stream. That would be nice. Not sure how much longer I'm gonna go. Maybe I'll go until... It's 11:52 right now. I'll probably go at least until midnight. How did you both get so dirty? What's going on with you? Right, come on. You too? What are you doing? Okay, I need you to wake up so I can brush you. I gotta wait a little bit longer to start breeding the next one. But, you know, I think it's time to sell another animal. Don't need these right now. Come on, pup, you got this. I believe in you. You are the master of jumping. I haven't seen anyone jump this good since Mario. You're a regular jump man. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Oh my gosh, why does jump take so much training? I guess it is the fastest one in terms of animation. By the way, I can't get a good view of this right now. But I love that the photo wall does actually have photos you took, or not photos you took, but just like photos of like each chapter of the game. Pretty sure I mentioned that last chapter, but as you can see, it's pretty much complete now. Good old Muku Muku. Alright, Time for another spectacular day. Alright, I'm gonna put the birds back away. Alright, let's get all of the animals milked. Alright, they need to shush now. Alright, still not ready. So I put the animals back in the barn for a bit. There is a reason for that. You'll see it in just a minute. So let's get all these watered. And now to lose all of our stamina. Oh my god. That did like a fifth of it. Maybe even a fourth. Oh my god. I guess it's closer to a fifth. Probably be smart with this. Can't cut down everything. Okay, now do I have the fertilizer in my inventory? Yes, I do. God. I'm gonna have to eat before I even go to the mines. Let's chow down on some sashimi. God, there's so much grass I need to plant still. So I need to go buy some more fertilizer, and then I'll go and plant the rest of that grass, and then I'll head over to the mines. I wonder if... I haven't watched the grave in a while.
Oh.
Good to see ya.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I just realized. Well, it's a very pixelated picture of her, but yeah, there's Nina. Although, why is her face, like, blotted out by the sun like it's an anime photo where they're hiding someone's identity? Nina's gonna come out and be like, I'll get you next time, Gadget. It's mine time. Hang on. Okay, that's just a gold coin. I'll get it anyways, just to be sure. What is with all the gold coins today? Because that's another one right here. So today might be the last day. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll go a little bit longer. We'll see. I was planning to finish Infinite Wealth after this stream, but also I don't want to stay up until 3 AM anyways, so I'm probably not going to do that right now. And if I'm already not going to be finishing the game tonight, there's no reason for me to stop early for that. I'm excited to finish that. I've been loving the game, but anytime I play like one of those like 100-hour RPGs like that, by the end I'm just like, alright, I'm ready to move on now. Because I'm generally not the type to juggle multiple games at once. Maybe like 2 or 3. But like I can't be playing a long game and then just start up like 5 other games in the meantime. One of those will eventually just get pushed to the side. So I think it's probably safe to say that there's 2 streams left of this. We got through just about 2 full seasons during this stream. So I think probably next time I will at least get to halfway through fall. And then during the final stream, I'll just do the second half of fall and the winter. I think maybe next time I'll stop like right before the Harvest Banquet. That way I can like start and end the stream on a festival day. Or a festival day, more like just an event, I should say. Really weird to think that this is the final year of the game. I mean, it makes sense. There's not a whole lot left for us to do. But still. The game's been going on for so long now. Everyone's gotten so old. Freaking Carter back there went from 0 to 100 just like that. stop digging that spot up. It's just gonna be a golden item. But, you know what? I'll grab it just in case. Or I could just get the same golden item I always get. What is that? It's just the dang hexagonal ore. Come on. Alright, we've already got that one too. Oh dang it, that's just gonna be another coin. Ooh. Ow. Wow, Carter really let me dig late tonight. Oh dear. For the items again, open in your bag. Alright. So 12, 10. I think maybe I'll do one more day. Actually, you know what? No, I should probably stop here just so I can remember to check the bulletin board first thing on the next stream. Now let's put all that away. Alright. once, water the crops, and go to bed. So many chickens. Hang on. We got this. 2. Okay, I think I can do 10 jumps per day. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. And that's it for tonight. Let's get saved and then we'll find someone to raid. Well, this has been a fun time. So I think next stream, which will probably be Saturday. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and stream this on Saturday. And we will try to get all the way up to autumn of year 6. And then Monday we'll finish this up. It's been a long ride. It's been a fun ride though. I'm still enjoying my time with this game. Alright. Now, who are we raiding? Alright, you know what? Let's raid... Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid, but do we have a raid message, first of all? You know what? We'll raid with hashtag we'll raid with hashtag gnomes, I guess. It's in honor of our new cows that are all gnome themed. Anyways, I think we are going to raid Onsta. They're playing Content Warning. I've been curious about this game. I saw it released a few days ago and I have not had a chance to play it yet. But I'm going to send you all over there. Thanks for tuning in and see you next time.